Ooh, g'day, you dunce. How are yous? What's going on? Did you have a good few days? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling relaxed? Are you feeling refreshed? G'day, Woosa. What up, gamer? How are you all? Oops, that's not where I wanted to click. Kind of missed your streams. Everyone did. Everyone did. But I have a backup streaming light now. I've always had a backup microphone from like my previous microphone. I've got my headphone cables. I've got replacement ear tips. Everything, like nothing broke over the last 5 days. So if something breaks today, honestly, I don't know what I'll do. If something decides to break today, I don't know. Figure that out when we get to it. Boom! Oh, g'day, you dunce. You raided into ads. FBI, open up. Man, do I have to? I've already had my boobies inspected. Might be the longest nickname I've ever seen on Twitch. No. I think the cap for names is like 45 characters or something. I've seen people with like names taking up the entire 45. Yeah, what'd you get up to, Boom? If you can hear us. Dex, welcome into being third. Congrats. Orcrus got second. Gamer is finally late. Nice. I like to see it. So how are we? What did everyone get up to? Procedural mesh fracturing. So my character's armor can break. Nice. That sounds advanced. So is this going to be an interaction that people can do on Twitch? Like they throw something at you, and if enough things hit, then it like... Maybe set it up with heat so viewers can click on it. Okay. Also with break and throwables. Yeah, nice. New PoE 2 came out, and I'm checking it out. New PoE 2, hey? Are you talking about the early access had an update and they've added like a class or something to it? No, it's not talking about a class. Yes. Okay, cool. 0.5 huge update. A lot more mechanics. Interesting. I do appreciate the fact that they're still putting out Path of Exile updates too. Like the fact they're still like they've released Path of Exile Mirage. Yeah. And then they're also, I think they've got like another Path of Exile Return of the Ancients as well. Yeah. Very nice. It's very good. Very, very good. Good on them. Did everyone see the Steam Deck news? Did everyone see the Steam Deck pricing? This is Australian pricing. This is Australian pricing. Yeah. Now, I know people are like, oh, but like this is... Oh yeah, you're in the raid scene. Duh. Oops, I noticed that. I saw you do that. I got it all, Chris. I mean, everyone knew that the prices were going to go up. Everyone knew it. Everyone knew it. This is one of those situations where the price went up and everyone was like, oh my god, they're so expensive. The price has gone up so much. Like, yeah, we knew it was going to go up. If you expected it to go up like $50 or $100, you clearly haven't been paying attention to RAM prices. And SSD prices. They're all going up. They are all going up. But yeah, the I think in Australia, if I go... So in Australia, you can still get the LCD in Australia. So they're not producing the LCD anymore. But there's still LCD versions in Australia to purchase. I'm pretty sure. So. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. No LCDs available in Poland. Yeah, it's because they would have shipped all the products to the countries and just been like, all right, once it sells out, that's it. So if it's in Australia, then it's an Australian version of it that it gets sold within Australia. So people in Australia can still buy the LCD version. But people in Poland, it's sold out. So you can only get the OLEDs now. I'm really glad. I am really, really glad that I got one of these before the price increase. So glad. Have you reserved the Steam controller though? I don't really play things on controller that much. So, like, I'm just sticking with my Xbox controller because I don't really need it for anything. Oh yes. Our posters. Oh, yeah. How good is that? How good is that? I haven't added the text to the bottom. I'm still thinking about what I'll add to the bottom. Yeah, we've got Kurt Rail, his skateboard. Yeah. We've got Papa Luigi. Papa Luigi throwing his pizza in the air and he's like looking up like, ah. And this one here, this might be my favorite one. Might be my favorite. You got Pile Driver on the agreeable side And you've got Electrocutioner on the right side. What up, Wahooni? How you doing? The silhouette looks so much better. So much better. So glad I decided to go with silhouette. But yeah, thought it was a good idea. Now we've got to do the black and white. The black and white posters. And I don't know what to do about those. These ones. What do we do for the black and white posters? Oh, there's something. What was it? There was the GPU manufacturer. What was it? I think it was like Zeus. Is it Bolt Graphics? These guys. So apparently they're looking to like start manufacturing these next year in 2027 and like get them out for use. Now they're not commercial, like they're not for like you and me, the first runs. I think they're looking to release it for like servers and stuff like that initially. And honestly, the good thing about that, if it's as powerful as they say it is, it's gonna rein Nvidia in. Even if it's half as powerful as they say it is, it's gonna like wind Nvidia right back. And then maybe we'll get some reasonable GPU pricing again. Yeah. What about pricing? Well, the pricing for the first round's not going to be for us. So the first round of these that they put out is going to be, from what I've heard, for like server farms and stuff like that. So they'll put them out for server farms and whatnot. And if they're as powerful as they say they are, and they're priced competitively, that will cut into Nvidia's share of server GPUs. And then Nvidia will need to put their stock somewhere, so they'll have to put more out into the gaming sphere. So yeah. Like, it does do gaming and stuff. There's no word on pricing at the moment, though, because they're not manufacturing it until next year. Like, no point in releasing prices now. Yeah. What up, Chris? Hopefully indeed. Hopefully indeed. What do we want to do? So what can we make the black and white posters look like? And what tag can we put underneath? Do I want a tag underneath? Do I just want to move you down? Because we could just move that down and not worry about adding another bit of text. Because I don't think I want... Yeah. I don't think I want anything else underneath them. Yeah. Just wanted you to know the stash emote is getting a proper response. God, what is this? Love it. I love it. What the hell even is that? It's amazing is what it is. The best goddamn thing they're ever gonna see. What is that? Gee. Have some respect. Stunning even? Exactly. Absolutely stunning. Oops. Yeah. That's about right. There we are. Just future reference in case you ever visit America. PBR is our equivalent of VB. I don't drink VB. VB, Melbourne Bitter, Foster's, 4X, all that type of stuff is piss. It's horrible. Tastes disgusting. The only reason people get it is because they either don't know what good is, or they just can't afford anything else. Yeah. That's the only reason. The only reason. There we go. Lovely. Is VB bitter? I would say that's the only taste it has, is bitter. If you think Vegemite is bad, then VB is going to make you throw up. I've actually seen a few of the big imported cans of Foster's in my local wine co. Yeah. Australia just exports Foster's. Like, we don't buy Foster's here. You go to any bottle-o in Australia, you will not see Foster's. It's just not there. Whoever did the marketing for Foster's to, like, get other countries to buy it and stuff. Fucking genius. Genius marketing. That was weird. That was weird. Bam. Bam. Basically saying Aussie is scamming everyone with Foster's. We're not scamming anyone. Like, we are very, very open about how shit Foster's is. Every Australian, even people that make Foster's, will be like, yeah, no, it's shit. It's horrible. People still buy it because, like, people overseas still buy it because they're like, oh, it's an Aussie beer. We should drink it to be Aussie. Like, no. Hell do you think you're doing? Better posters. All right. Okay, so what are we doing for the black and white posters? Because I don't want to just grayscale those. I don't want to grayscale this. Because that's just, eh. No one wants that. Different regional taste buds, I guess. Nah, I don't think anyone likes Foster's. Like, not a single soul. I guess what I could do... Poster casual, black, white. Ooh. Critter did not like what I was putting down there. did not want anything to do with that. Oops. Okay, there we go. Let's get our background, which is just gonna be black, completely black. In our layout here, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the box. I feel like Americans just used to drinking shitty beers. Yes. Yes. That is correct. I'm not going to fight you on that one. So what can this be? I want to do like one agreeable. Like just one focused agreeable. Maybe like Bobble Ross. Yeah. We do a Bobble Ross. What's that? Bad. That's right. There we go. That's better. Would. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, damn it, Cavino. Stop copying me. Stop copying me, Cavino. I say something and Cavino says the same goddamn thing. There's a whole group of people over here who only drink IPAs. Yeah, like, some IPAs are good. Like, I don't like people who drink an IPA just because it's an IPA. Because those people don't have an opinion of their own. You know? They just drink IPAs because they're like, ooh, IPAs are popular these days. I'm just going to drink an IPA. It's like, but you don't. Just what? Don't. Drink something you want to drink, not drink something that other people are like, oh my god, it's an IPA, it's so good. Just. Come on. Okay. Oops. That's what we want. Carry right there. Drag you there. Okay. Now, Over there's one edge, over there's the other. Top, bottom, perfect. So, which casual bobblehead do we want to use? We could use Bobble Ross, which means we need Bobble Ross's hair. It's mostly the hipsters over here who drink it. Yeah, people that don't have an opinion of their own. That's what I said. Get rid of this inner. It'll make sense momentarily. This is just a rough outline for the time being. So if we have them Bobble Ross is going to be too difficult. Because I would want to draw Bobble Ross painting, but I'd have to have like canvas there with like a bit of a drawing on it and stuff. So if we don't do Bobble Ross, there's Dookie Ookie. There's... Like, it needs to be someone that has like something distinctive. Let's have a look. Already got pumpkin spice on the poster. Suzanne would probably be too complicated to draw. What up, Des? What are we creating? I am creating some textures for posters in game that you'll be able to put around your bobblehead store. So we've already gotten like these posters done that you'll be able to like put around the store and whatnot. And then we've got this one, this one, and this one. So we've got those ones. They're all done. Now we're creating some black and white posters. So we need... which bobblehead? Maybe the Godobble. Maybe we do a silhouette of the Godobble. Silhouette of the Godobble. Because I don't want it to just be like a front on. I don't want it to be a front on. I want it to be like to the side a bit. I need to fit 4 in there. Well done, Nightbot. What up, Sammy? Hey, it's been like a whole week. It's been 5 days. I've been good. Got some textures done. Got the logger stuff set up. Yeah. Is your mic muted or something? I don't hear you. Yeah, you do. You probably just need to refresh your screen. Guarantee it's you. I can hear myself, so therefore it's not on my end. G'day, Stefan. How you doing? We need... let's see. that. Oh, I know. Don't worry. All right, it's very obvious for Sammy. What up, LMR? I am a bang up lad, aren't I? I hear you on Edge, but not on Firefox. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. Sammy, have you tried refreshing the page? Some of the best anti-friction artist gloves. I know, right? Yeah. Is this racist? Came with my friggin' tablet. Yeah, so I've got a few of these. I have some backups and whatnot. I think one of them came with the tablet, and then like I bought a couple of extras as well. Yeah. I actually enjoy them. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. 240 watch streak, Sammy. My golly gosh. My golly gosh. They'd have the Godobble, like so. Oh, actually, what am I doing? So. Thanks to you, I've been buying software bundles left and right on Humble Bundle. Pretty good. Humble Bundle is pretty good. Alright. So do such. What up, you dunce? Let me just switch my audio so that I'm not hearing myself 4 times. There we go. There we go. There we are. What were you up to, Cavino? Tell everyone about it. Get yoinked? Can't. I'm too busy. Getting yoinked is for when I have downtime. Yep. I'm trying to figure out our black and white posters. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Trying to add some depth as well. Yeah. You look naked without your robot body. How? I don't have a body, so how does that equate? I'm so confused. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Not filled. Bump that up. Reworking the entire crystal capturing system in Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. I don't know. Yoinking. I guess we can go with that. I guess we can go with #1 yoinking game. You didn't say it was the #1 yanking game, so makes sense. This perspective thing is difficult. Very difficult. What up, Swayze? What up, Savage? Being mean to ask him. No, you're aware to Holly from Red Dwarf. No. No. I have met them. But no. They wish. Damn, it's a terrible Godobble. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? You copy, paste as reference. There we go. This will work a lot better. My name is not Hypnoxic. Hypnoxic is only for when I'm being toxic. Ha 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 ha. Enjoy dinner, Cavino. I hope it's tasty. I hope it's very, very tasty. Only if you're hypnoxicated. Or if you're hypnoxicated. No. That's impossible these days. I can't become hypnoxicated. I don't let it happen. Ha, I don't drive either. Waste money on petrol. Hypnotized while being under the influence of Jack and D. Or Jack Daniels, I assume. You either say JD or Jack Daniels or Jack and Coke. You can't say Jack D. My name is JD. You wish. You wish. Your name is Savage, or Severus, or Lord Severus, or SLS. Your government name? Nah. Nah. It's not your government name either. I'm sorry. The government decided against that. The government decided no. Your name is going to be whatever you use on Twitch. Mm-hmm. True story. True story. Danger is now my friend's middle name. My friend found out in the UK, changing your name by deed poll literally just means writing down on a piece of paper that you are now known as something else, getting two people to sign it. Sure. Something tells me you still need to properly register that change of name. Savage, I guarantee you would have to. Because how else is the government going to correctly identify you? The government's going to require you to go through some proper channel so that they can make sure that all of your government documents and stuff are updated. Yeah. If you want ID, you literally just need to send a copy of that deed poll to the passport place, etc. How do they know you haven't forged the signatures? So, like, how do they know? How do they know that it is you that has sent them that? Basically, you're saying they just have to trust it. That's not how things work. I feel like your friend has read something on the internet and they've just believed it. I feel like that's what's happened. See. Must be pronounceable, not include symbols, numbers, punctuations, blah, 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 not be offensive. Cannot use depolled to change which letters are capitalized in your name, change titles, for example, blah, blah, blah. If you're over 16, you can make a deed poll yourself and start using a new name called an unenrolled deed poll. If you're over 18... If you're 18 or over, you can apply to put your name change on public records through High Court called an enrolled deed poll. An enrolled deed poll costs £53. Some organisations, such as banks, may only accept an enrolled deed poll to change your name on their records. Contact the organisation, understand that stuff, blah, 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 blah. Apply for an adult enrolled deed poll. A public record of your name change and your address will be published in the Gazette. If you have a strong reason your details should not be in there, blah, 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 blah. Before you provide, here you go, Savage, here you go. Before you apply, you also need to provide them with a birth certificate, a valid passport, or a certificate of naturalization. And you may also be asked to provide supporting documents. So, as I said, they're not just going to accept it if you want it to be if you want the government to recognize your name change, you need to provide them with proper documentation and shit. You're not just going to send them a piece of paper that says, yeah, my name's now this. Only for the enrolled one. That's what I was talking about. I was saying, if you want the government to recognize it, then that's what you have to do. You know? The unenrolled one, just means this is your preferred name. It's not your official name. This is just your preferred name. Your name is still whatever the government records say it is. It's just your preferred name is, if your name was John Smith, and you go, actually, my preferred name is actually, I don't know, Troy. And I'll be like, sure, we'll call you Troy.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
But your government, like the government, still recognizes them as John Smith, not Troy Smith. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? About 1.25 times of a laden swallow. Yeah. Man's trying to trick the fairies that found out the middle name. I thought fae, not fairies. Both. Why not? Why not? Teacher schooled me. How am I gonna get this done?
What is the capital of Assyria?
God, you know, it's that one. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, it's that city that's the capital of it. Yeah. Actually, the capital of Assyria is A. Yeah. There you go. Game is on the same wavelength. Damascus. What up, Rollo? Bro is built like Raymond. Raymond wishes. Raymond's a little bitch. Now his Linux should need to run Raymond D. That's a good one. I like that one. It's a very, very good one. Very funny. Sure, let's... do that. I think it's System D, just because after C, though. Bit slower than Jordan with that joke. That's true. Raymond Demon. Like System D. Yep. Good point. Good point. You got me on that one. Oh my god, that's an idea. I need to update my Oh Christ. Need to update the chat window stuff at some point. Yeah. So I was setting up yesterday. I was trying to set up the stream to run on my secondary PC. Everything regarding the video pass through and all that stuff works perfectly fine. My audio, though, that's a bit more complicated. Because I need to hear the audio from my main PC, as well as the audio from my secondary PC. Because my secondary PC would be running my overlay, as well as OBS and stuff like that. So whenever someone does a TTS message, it would read out on that system, and I would need to be able to hear it. And all of the other audio happening on this PC that you can't hear, that I want to hear, or that I need to hear, I need to be able to hear that. So I need both audio coming through to the ears. And that's going to be a problem. Going to be a big, big problem. Yep. Good old scale word. Hop. Sit. Okay, okay. Get. Mat. Art. Act. Ant. Ah, you fuck off. Fuck off. BS. BS, it was ant. Fucking ant. I went for a D's nuts joke. Oh, damn. Pant. Pants. Nah. Nah. Plant. Yep. L. Yep. Good point, Savage. Bam. Hell yeah. Easy. So easy. Cheap place. Hey, maybe. Still worked. That's all that matters. God damn. Smile. Let's do Quirtle. Of course you pick slime before smile. It's the first word that pops into my head. Yeah. Brunt. Too many JRPGs. I don't play that many games. I don't know what you're talking about. This ain't looking good. Okay. Bakey. You're off. You're Rog. Best enemy. I mean, worst. Ew, go away. Don't go away. Totally enemy. IEON. Oh yeah, go for it, Savage. Go for it. Boya. It does work. Nicely done, Savage. Nicely done. I would have never guessed that. So we know, for this last word, we know that N is second last. It needs an E, an I, and an O. And it maybe another letter. Or maybe it's like, no. Is foyer like a building room thing? Yeah. It's on the outside of the house. And we can just go foyer. Whoops, that's Goya. Foyer. A large open area just inside the entrance of a public building such as a theatre or a hotel where people can wait and meet each other. Foyer. Lobby. Same thing. What is this last one? Amino. Gem. No. God damn it. This one's tough. It is a weird one. We think it's a weird one, and then we'll get it, and we'll be like, duh. That's actually really easy. So E and O cannot be the middle letter. I don't think you're going to guess a real word until you get it right. This is true. This is true. Primarily because it's our last guess. So I can't guess another word. So I think it's going to end with N-E. So it's either going to start with I or O. Probably O. And then we'll have something there. I-N-E. Oh yeah. I told you. Told you. It's just that good. Just that good. It means sheep. You're a sheep. It's a lot more difficult to do a white silhouette than I thought. What up, Game Devil? Just beat Farewell in Celeste. Farewell. I have the entire freedom of my imagination. I still suck at it. Celeste is one of those games that I can't even imagine being able to play it. It is very frustrating to play. I've played it all the way through to the core, and I got to a point where I was like, no, I'm not doing all of that just to progress. Goodbye. Can't even play Souls. I've never played Souls. I've never played Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. I haven't played Elden Ring. I've played Elden Ring Night Rain, but I think that's very different. I can play it, but it enrages me. What I want a white silhouette. A white silhouette of this guy. I was handed a Switch. Got killed by some skeleton at start of game. Handed it back and said, thanks for the try. Just immediately, no, not for me. Not my kind of game. I think what I'll do... I think I want to get this entire thing. Oops. I want to get the entire thing covered. What the hell? Okay. Sub 1 minute. There we go. And then what I'll do is I'll just use the eraser to just get the outlines that I need or want. Okay. If I have one there, one there, there. Somewhere about there is the corner. Yeah. This desktop is just GNOME with extensions, right? No. God, no. This is Hyperland. GNOME with extensions. Please. Please. Definitely a better idea to do it this way. Strut Hyperland. Thought about it as I use Vim and Tmux when I'm not just shitposting on the internet. Fair. I mean, I've been having fun with it. It's been very, very enjoyable. So I got used to using GNOME by default, as I was a backtrack Kali guy when I did DevOps SecOps. I mean, I think everyone kind of starts out with GNOME when they start using Linux, or most people. because that's just like the most common thing, especially with people that start using like a Debian-based system. Like Kali, Ubuntu, all that kind of stuff. Definitely go heavy on the GNOME support. Knocked up a new PC and just wanted to get it up and running. So it's just basic desktop now? Yeah, that's fair. Still need to find a distro that lets me watch media on Pi with X11 as good as a year or two ago. Why does it need to be specifically X11? Just out of curiosity. All these updates and dependency stuffs balked any recreation of old install. I can see that. The mouse struggles mostly for Wayland. Can you clarify what you mean? Just because I don't really have mouse problems, so like X2X KDE connects doesn't function on Pi Wayland. Yeah, things like screen sharing and stuff like that are a nightmare on Wayland. Absolute nightmare. I will agree to that. That's because of all the security stuff they've put onto Wayland. That one looks bigger than that one, even though it shouldn't. Should be the other way around. Bucky, 18 months. Aren't you a fantastic gedunt? Much appreciated, Bucky. How you been? On the flip side, I think if popular streamer gear brands like SteelSeries and Corsair did better Linux control with Proton GE, there's absolutely no reason to lock yourself into Windows these days. So those companies, they wouldn't do Linux control with Proton GE. They would it's just better for them to build a Linux native version. It's just better for them to build a Linux native version. Which honestly is what they should all do. How you legume? Sprouting. Yep. Thank you, Leet. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Does anyone have like some tech YouTubers that they should that I should check out? There, you're sprouting. You know it. Oh, Christ. Oh. Ooh. I mean, like support, like letting you control hit and stuff. So, but that's the thing, like, those companies don't, like, it's not the Proton GE side of things that they need to work with, because Proton GE is just doing translation of Windows stuff to Linux stuff. That's all it's doing. So Steel Series and Corsair and stuff like that, they don't need to do anything with Proton GE. They just need to make a Linux native stuff. Like, they need to make Linux software. Proton GE being in the mix for gamers, you don't need to use Windows. Now we just need hardware support. Ah, right. So yeah, you're not saying, yeah. Yeah, okay, sorry. With the comma there, yeah. If they did better Linux control with Proton GE, there's basically no reason, yeah. Honestly, I don't even use Proton GE. I don't use Proton GE, I just use Proton in Steam. Everything works. Even when people complain about like videos not playing for a game, like cutscene videos and stuff not playing for a game, I don't have those issues. I never have those issues. The latest version of Proton is GE though, right? Like the latest stock is GE. I don't know. I think the one I'm using is 9.0.4 or 9.0-4, something like that. A for Lutris, etc. Interesting. I don't remember the last time I used Lutris. I've only ever used Lutris for like GOG stuff. So. I use GOG and Epic. I don't even bother with Epic these days. If I used Epic, then I would probably have I would have like my Civ 6 that I got for free through Epic. I think I have the entire library of free games they've ever offered. They're ever going to offer. I also got Borderlands Tiny Tina on Epic for free, but then I also got it on Steam through Humble Bundle as well. So I was like, cool, it's in the monthly Humble Bundle, so I can just get it on Steam too. I don't need Epic at all now. Yeah. You're talking some voodoo magic right now. What do these Epics and Protons do? I kind of know Wine is like Windows for Linux. So Wine is a compatibility layer. It translates Windows commands to Linux, to what Linux can understand. Proton is a Steam wrapper of Wine. So Steam's worked on Proton, which uses Wine to like have better game support and stuff like that. So when you run a game on Linux through Steam, if there's no Linux version available, it will use Proton to run it. And that's how you can play Windows games on Linux. And Epic, that's just Epic Games. You know Epic Games, they do Unreal Engine. And the horrible brain rot that is Fortnite. Don't forget about the League of Rockets. Trust me, Sammy, I had completely forgotten that Rocket League was a thing. So don't worry about that. What up, Footlong? How we doing? GE is or was a homebrew version of Proton that included better graphics card handling and proprietary video codecs. Yeah, so it was basically the extra stuff that Steam wasn't able to do for licensing reasons. Which is why I don't think the newest version of Steam Proton is Proton GE. Because Steam's Proton, because of the licensing of video codecs, cannot have certain video codec support. Whereas Proton GE does have that video codec support because it meets the licensing requirements. So, yeah. Rocket League is what Epic is choosing to announce UE6. They've got what wouldn't Fortnite be a better option? Have you been gone, or I just missed a lot? I've been gone. So I took 4 days off. I took Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. Because after Monday's stream, I went to turn on this streaming light and it broke. I turned it on and it went now I tried to turn it on again and I was like, shit. And I was like, maybe it's the power that it's plugged into. So I unplugged the USB connection from the USB adapter thing, plugged it into a different one that I know was working because it was charging my phone at the time. And then oh, hang on. Why is my phone stopped? And then it still didn't turn on. And that was the fifth bit of hardware that had broken in the last 3 days. So I was like, all right, screw it. Something clearly doesn't want me streaming at the moment. So I'm taking a few days. I'm taking a few days to just calm myself down. Because this is getting too annoying. Buying replacement lights. So that way I've got a backup light and stuff like that. And yeah, go from there. I presume you haven't heard of iPhones. What would iPhones do? In this situation, an iPhone's not going to help. I'll get right into the flow for about 40 seconds before you pass out and wake up 4 hours later with the keyboard imprinted on your face. Not break at least. Well, everything has wear and tear. And also, I'm not gonna buy 4 iPhones. One for there, one for there, one for there, one for there. I'm just not doing that. Because that's going to be like at least $2,000. You know? At least $2,000. Whereas these lights are like $200 to like replace all of them. So you know. The last one is to light up the crotch. It's to provide like under lighting, so that way when I like raise up my arms, I've still got like a light coming up underneath, keeping that illuminated for the green, like the chroma keying. So it's like you need light coming in from like every direction to like properly. Yeah. You have a green suit? I don't know. Do I? It's up to you to determine what I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm on the correct layer. I am on the correct layer. But yeah, it was just too much stuff breaking on me. And it annoyed me a lot. To the point where I was like, if I stream, I'm going to end up taking it out on people in chat. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to not stream for a little bit. To be honest, I'm so used to seeing you here. I was wondering how you did the special effects of having a body for Godokon. So that's my mech suit. So whenever you see me with an actual body of some sort, it's like mech. It's a mech that I attach like my consciousness to. So I like upload my consciousness into the mech, and then I like control the mech. Yeah. These have a consistent arch. That's too much. I watched Spider Noir. Perfect. Oh, that's exactly. Jackie's getting a bit more mellow now. Okay. What? We rarely get the privilege of the mech suit during the first stream. Correct. Correct. Really, that's all we are. Pink blobs inside a bone-reinforced mech suit. Correct. And we're not pink blobs either. We're grey. That's why it's called grey matter. The only thing that makes our brain pink is the blood. Yeah. Remove the blood from it and it just becomes grey. So it's like saying flamingos are pink. It's like actually flamingos are like a white grey kind of color, and they just appear pink because they eat certain types of like plankton and stuff like that, which causes their feathers to have a pink hue. No. She didn't time me out even once today. I should probably mark my calendar. That's amazing. That is insane. Jackie must be unwell. Then why are elephants grey? Because they're grey. Well, they're a grey blue sort of thing. Yeah. They get smaller as they trail back. Yeah. Our albinos don't have white hair. They have transparent hair. When I was young, I had a dream my brain fell out of my skull and it was still attached by a string to my spinal cord. And I was just sitting there in panic, wondering how I can get my brain back into my skull while holding it in my hands, trying not to fuck it up. So that there drip is a dream that was representing you losing your mind. What the fuck? You're such a troll, Savage. You're such a troll. Oh, sorry, not Savage. Not Savage. Footlong. Footlong's a troll. I mean, Savage is also a troll, but yeah. The concentration of melanin to prevent sunburn and protect from the UV. That's true. Cavino knows why elephants are grey. My dreams are vivid and I think they're real at the time, so I'm very boring. What? Very boring. But not adventurous. Seems way too literal for a dream. Haven't had, or at least remembered many dreams lately, which I like. Dreams are just trips I never asked for. What is this now? He has gone insane. I just want to fast travel to morning. That's the bit. That's what sleep is for. Fast traveling. I used to have a really good contract that had that exact power through the magic of pharmaceuticals. These cryptic posts from Microsoft and Nvidia saying a new era of PC, then giving the GPS coordinates in before we get cloud-based PCs. Oh, like, guarantee you they're already trying to push that. Yeah, it's probably not going to work. Especially with that person that put out like a YouTube video, like of them making their own RAM at home. open source community gets on that, and then all of a sudden everyone's making their own RAM at home. Sleep's kind of unfair. When you go to sleep drunk, you wake up sober. And when you go to sleep sober, you never wake up drunk. That's got nothing to do with sleep. It's got everything to do with alcohol. What you need, Footlong, what you need is auto brewery syndrome. If you get that, what you do is you eat a bunch of bread, go to sleep, and then wake up and your body has produced alcohol from the carbohydrates. And then you wake up drunk. Yeah. Best didn't think of that. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gidun. Got Dexter Morgan over here. What? THC makes psychosis worse. That's what you're implying. On that note, if you drink too much hard liquor, not all of it gets absorbed right away. Mainly due to its astronomical concentration. Let's see here. I had a game of Deadlock the other day. That was an Emissary 1 rank, I think it was. It was a pretty good game. Was a pretty good game. Which one was it? That one. This thing here. This is the one where I was absolutely destroying his page. Like, just absolutely owning them. It was very nice. It was very nice. This is the one where I would go up to Warden while they were doing their ultimate, and I'd just stand there just shooting them, and my skull's like hitting them, and I'd just be like, yep, I'm not losing any health. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. And considering my lane KDA was only 111, and their lane KDA, I should have been getting my ass kicked. Yeah. That was played as an Emissary 1. So what do you mean by logic grid puzzles, Savage? Because I played Sudoku. I do play Daily Akari. What other logic or grid puzzles are there? I mean, I've played some of this stuff. I've played some of this stuff. Okay. Let's try one out, shall we? Let's go 4x5. We'll go moderate. Okay. Meilan wasn't born in May. Not born in May. Offspring that weighed 97 grams. Was born 2 months after Chi-Chi. Okay. Befame, Wang baby. One weighed 97 grams and the other weighed 106 grams. So it could be that. No. The babies. Okay, I see. Yep. Kwame was Po Lang's baby. So we know that. Chi-Chi was born in January. Po Lang's baby was born sometime after the panda, the weighed 106 grams. Chi-Chi was born 1 month before the offspring, the weighed 102. Of the baby born in April, and the offspring that weighed 90 grams, one was Den Ping, the other was Tai Shan's baby. Okay. No, not answers. Notes. In the quiz below, match each panda. Fair enough. We'll second clue again. Now you know Chi-Chi was January. The offspring that weighed 97 grams was born 2 months after Chi-Chi. Yeah. We know it's one of these. We don't know which baby weighs 97 grams. But we know it's either Kwame. So we don't know who Wang Yu's baby is. We know it's either Huan Mei or whoever's baby that is. So Huan Mei or one of these three is going to be here, and the other one will be 106. Yeah. See the box on the right, you have weight again. I know I have weight again, but we don't know which one of these two weighs 97 grams. We know one of them weighs 97 grams. Yeah. Big Mark 97 is March. Ah, right, over here. Yeah. That doesn't really give me much. Baby born in April and the offspring weighed 90 grams. Chi-Chi was born 1 month before the offspring that weighed 102 grams. Hang on. Chi-Chi was born in January, 1 month before the baby that weighed 102 grams. So you're February. Yeah, that much. Then what's 102 doesn't get mentioned anywhere else here. Time after the panda 6. I think 90 grams is going to be... The baby born in April, and the offspring weighed 90 grams. One was Den Ping's, and the other was Taisha. If we have a look here, sometime after the panda that weighed 106. So 106 would have to be either here or here. You can't be there. What? So you know they're different animals, so you know 90 grams can't be April. Yeah. The offspring May. It could be that one. But no, can't be that. I feel like 125 is going to be that one. It's going to be January. My gaming session got violently interrupted by GPU hang-up. I really need to upgrade my 8-year-old PC. Ouch. Ouch. I can click clues you're finished with, like 7 for example. I don't want to like fade them out though. Like I want to keep them in one spot so I can like just look at one area and remind myself. Because if I start doing this and having them go down here, when I'm looking up here, I'm going to completely forget about this and I'm going to mess up. Fireman, baby, one weight 97, the other 6. Sometime after the Panda the Wade 6. So we know Wang Yu's baby is not gonna be 106 or 125. We know Huame is not going to be 25. Alright, calm down, Savage. Like, Savage. Do you want to do the puzzle? Where do you want me to... Tell me where you want me to click. Where do you want me to click, Savage? The weights in the middle row. Yeah. What do you want me to click? Just tell me the row. Tell me the row and the column that you want me to click in. Alright. There you go. What's next? And now what? Where's the next place you want me to click? Helping you translate those clues to the grid. Oh, that's what you're doing. Sorry, I thought you were playing. I thought you were playing since you were just telling me all the answers. That's... This is gonna take too long anyway. We've got artwork to do. This is what we're supposed to be doing. so we have that going up there. Get rid of that. I think I need that one to be more angled. All right, now go like so. And then this one here. I feel like you need to go up. More of a straight arch there. Go like so. Yeah, that one doesn't look right. Do that. And then I'm also going to need fix that up. There we go. Everyone hear about the Bezos rocket firework? A very expensive firework. Very, very expensive firework. You can afford it? Or can? Unless his next wife takes him for another half of what he's worth. Then he's probably not going to be able to afford too much of it. The shockwave, I wonder how far it travelled. At least farther than the rocket. That's true. That's true. The shockwave did travel further than the rocket. It's a very good point. Very, very good point. Okay. Um. See. Get this through here. Oh, Linux. It sounds like Linux is getting exempt from the age, like the operating system age verification laws. Yeah. In California too. Yeah. Yeah, they're moving to exempt Linux from its upcoming age verification. Basically, the amendment is open source. Like open source stuff. Under the original law, operating systems would be required to request a user's age of birth, age or date of birth during device setup. Let's see. The amendment follows months of backlash. What was it? Introduced the amendment. Open source exemption language appeared in later revisions. So yeah. Instead, it narrows the redefinition of who qualifies as an operating system provider under the law. Commercial platforms with proprietary app ecosystems could remain subject to California's age assurance requirement, even if most open source Linux distributions are ultimately exempted. So, like, most Linux distros will be fine. Red Hat would still require to put into it. SteamOS will probably be required as well. Android would be required. Stuff like that. Because SteamOS because it's going to rely on Steam. Like it does, like it's heavily revolves around Steam itself, which is Steam's, like, Valve's proprietary app system. But Arch Linux with Steam installed is exempt, like, or would be exempt, because Arch Linux doesn't rely on Steam for app installs and stuff like that. See, the problem with this is you can just not give a fuck. Like, you don't need some arbitrary medicine called fuck 'em all to not give a fuck. Just don't give a fuck. But yeah, I do like this. This is smart. This is smart. Removing Linux from age verification. Smart. There's no way that you're policing. No way that you're policing every Linux distro in existence. That takes a skill, to be honest. It's true. It does take a skill. It does take a skill. The only way to perfect that skill is by practicing it, though. And you're not going to practice it if you're relying on medication to do it for you. So, yeah. It's like the South Park episode where it's like a new treatment for treating ADHD children. And the doctor's like... the doctor's like got 3 kids that are acting up in the background. He goes up to one of them, smacks him across the head. They're like, sit down and do your homework. It's like, sits down, starts doing their homework, goes to the next one, hits him across the head, sit down and do your homework. Starts crying, hits him again, stop crying, do your homework. Starts doing his homework, goes to the third one, and the third one's just like, sits down, starts doing their homework straight away. Then it's like, what was it? The book that he was promoting was, was it something like, the title of it was something like, knock that off or I'll slog you. Like, my revolutionary new technique is shown to reduce the symptoms of ADHD. It's so great. Loved it. Real for what it's worth, my younger brother has always been on the short end of the stick. What a loser. What a loser. Doesn't look correct. That looks a bit better. We also need that. That looks a bit better. I think that'll be fine. Do I want those there? I don't think I want those there. I think... we want them there. Get rid of that. That'll work. What up, Cam? How we doing? Alright, now we're gonna do guys. And now I'm white. Thank you, Cam. I missed my privilege. Long time, no privilege. Not anymore. My artistic skills are still very, very terrible. I'm glad to see that I haven't lost that. Beard privilege, white privilege. That's what everyone keeps telling me that I have, so I'm leaning into it. I was very excited for like 0.2 of a second yesterday. Very, very like, oh my god, kind of thing. Because the Powerball was at $60 million, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy a ticket for like $30. Why not? Why not? You know, $30. Who cares? And then yesterday, I was checking the results, and they've changed. They've changed how the website works. Okay, so usually it would be like, you know, you'd put in your ticket number, you'd tell it to check, and then it would pop up an overlay. It'd pop up like a modal that would be like, ah, yeah, so these are your games, these are the winning numbers, and these are the game. Like, this is where those winning numbers appear in your games. This is how much you won. You know, and it would just be an like a pop-up thing. They've changed that now. So when I was checking it, it was like it went to a whole new window, or a whole new page. And this is something I'd never seen before on the site. And I was like, wait, what the hell is this? And it said at the top, winner. And it had like a little effect with like confetti falling down from the screen. And I was like, wait, what? And then I read and it was like, Division 7, $54. And I was like, you dicks. You got me all excited. I still made a profit, but screw you. Ass hats. Now the face. Actually, I need to change this to a square. Then what we want to do is go... Actually, I'll start there. Have a trail off. Because it's getting smaller. It's got that distance to it. Okay. That is terrible. That is terrible. Do I want it to be just like a full... full eye, like getting off Cyberman vibes if I do that. So it is 2. I think I'm just doing it too thick. I think I'm just doing it too thick. That looks better. That looks better. Godobot skeleton. So now... the body... So what are we gonna do? G'day, Mike and Hill. How you doing? This is on the wrong layer too. What pose? What pose do we put them in? I'm not sure I like the black and white posters. I'm not sure I like the black and white posters idea, purely because I can't do them. I'm not skilled enough. Okay. So, what do we want to do for the other posters? Because we've only got 4 posters at the moment. We need 8. But I do feel like it should be the black and white posters. Maybe instead of doing them all black, instead of maybe doing them all white, we should make them just like the outline white. Yeah. So we have like So we have like the Godobble's head. Then we have their body. And we have them like jumping. We have them jumping like that. Potentially. I am unsure about it though. I am unsure about it. Yeah. Should do an obey poster. I can do that for the disagree bobbles. So have like an obey thing. You draw well with that being considered. I think that's only because I have like a tablet. Yeah. Because I've got a tablet and a stylus. If I was doing this on a piece of paper, it'd be horrible. Absolutely horrible. And a gaming chair. I don't have a chair. I don't sit. What do you think this is? Jeez. Call me a sitter. How dare you say that I sit down? I don't sit down. I stand up. I stomp. Yeah. I'm a sitter. I recline. Feet up and all. Yuck. Disgusting. It was fun lurking and working. It's now nearly 3 a.m. Oof. Spent 4 hours making some sitting animations and fixing bugs. Jeepers. Get some sleep. Enjoy the sleep. Thank you for the lurk too. Thank you for the lurksy. We have the head. It's like looking up. If that's the body, and the head's looking up. I will have a good rest of my stream, Rayun. like he's doing a dance, doesn't it? Reload and the audio is broken again. Well, that's unfortunate. Fortunate indeed. I don't hear music. I assume it's broken. That's there. It's there. Installed an audio compressor on Firefox because some podcasts are too loud or soft. I think it's breaking my audio on Firefox, probably. Third-party plugins will most likely always be the source of things not working right. Maybe we have both armed backwards. And both legs as well. What up, Conker? How we doing? Definitely need to start with the head, though. So, not bad. What about you? Doing well. Doing well, thank you for asking. Need it like so. Big up it. Big up what? Can't just say big up it and hope that like not have that go anywhere. I feel like I want the head to be moved forward a bit. I don't want it to be in the center because if it's in the center, that makes it more difficult to position everything else. Like we want it over here. Nah, I don't want him in that pose. What pose do we do? Good double in. We need a pose for Godobble to be in. You're so funny. Sammy. At least someone thinks you're funny. It's good to be your biggest fan. It's good to be your biggest fan. I did them walking. I just had them walking. Then we would need them like one leg back, one leg forward. One arm forward, one arm back. No. Wonder how hard it would be to make a poster that simulates showing different images depending on the angle being looked at. Are you talking in real life or in code? Lenticular poster. In code. So in code, what you would need to do is you would need to raycast or like check the angle from the camera to the poster using the dot product, and then based on the dot product you display a certain image. So if the dot product tells you that it's between 0 and 0.5, you display a certain image. If it's between 0.5 and 1, you display a different image. But then you would also want to take into account, you would probably need the direction to as well. So you get the direction to it, and then they'll tell you if it's to the left or to the right. And then based on the direction to, you can basically go, all right, 0.5, like 0 to 0.5 is on the left is one, 0.5 to 1 on the left is another, 1 to 0.5 on the right is another, and 0.5 to 0 on the right is another. So you'd be able to do that. Make it look like it would in real life. So that would just be a fade effect as well. So like between, on the same example, 0 to 0.5 being one image, you would have 0.1 to 0.4, it would just be that image. And 0.4 to 0.5, it would fade out that image, and the image that starts at 0.5 would get stronger at 0.4. So like there would be overlap. You'd do like 0 up to 0.55, and the next image would be like 0.45 to 1, and then 0.45 is where one fades out and the other fades in, and the other, yeah. You'd probably have to use a shade to give it a nice holographic effect as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. use a shader to give it the holographic effect. You would use a shader for the fade out as well. So it would all be shader effects. And then you would just set what the, like you would tell the shader what image you want based on the angle. And then that angle determines which images are being used, how much each are faded in or out, that type of thing. But yeah, anyway, we got ads coming in. We got ads. Done Wordle, done Quirtle, done that. What is this? Oh, take it. Oh, nice relaxing chest break. Ads wonderful. We love ads. Depends on what the ad's for. Peloton? No. Peloton is stupid. Okay. See, now you're pinned. Oh, you prick. Boo! You're no fun. Mm-hmm. And go there. If I go there, you go there, and it's checkmate. If I go there and you I can just move you there. Gives me an out. Oh, the bishop. Yep. I wasn't watching the bishop. I was not watching that bishop. That's for sure. Oh, I should have. I should have en passanted that bastard. It's fine. Still gonna take it. You ain't going anywhere. Okay. See what happens. Interesting. Go there. Move you out. Okay. Go there. Did you see the video of Blue Rocket putting on the launch patch? I didn't see the video of it, but I did hear about it. You fool. Should have taken with the should have taken with that first. Should have taken with the knight first. A professional would probably say you shouldn't have even moved your queen there. Like to that corner. That's probably what a professional would say, but I don't know because I'm not a professional. What do we want to do? I need to figure out what pose I want Godobble in. Because none of the others... maybe, like, we could do Buckethead, maybe? Buckethead, Dookie Ookie, Godobble. Buckethead's more difficult, though, because... oh, it's not more difficult. It's just... yeah. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? What have you been up to? I am trying to figure out which bobblehead I want to use for my black and white poster for the casuals. Is it Munglo or Munglo? I would say it's Muunglo. Muunglo. It's because that's where the capitals are. The M, the N, and the L. Yeah. Whatever makes it harder for you. Okay, so your name is actually Mahuntsungunglo. Yep. Don't ask me to pronounce it again because I can't. All of my effort and processing power went into saying it that way. So. I don't want to do pumpkin spice again because we're already using pumpkin spice on the regular poster. What do we... like, whichever one we pick, we need to be able to put them in a pose. If we stick with Godobble, what pose do we want to use for Godobble? I could do a straight side on pose, where it's just like... Could try something like that. Obviously, the legs need to be longer. The body needs to be shorter. Doesn't really provide any depth, though, does it? What if you do like a top down where it always got the head tilted back. Something like that. But obviously their legs are less visible. We could do like that top-down sort of view. Maybe we have the body. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do think we are onto something with like the top down thingamajig. It was red with yellow hair. It could be a French fries man. It's a bobblehead. Okay. Clearly you haven't been paying attention to the game that we're making. Let's see. Needs to be trying to figure out the correct perspective for this bastard is difficult. Also, like, I don't even know what pose I want the Godobble to be in for the poster. Once I figure out the pose, I think we'll be good. Because I don't want to just do like a straight on Like, maybe we just don't go with Godobble. Maybe we don't make casuals. Maybe we just don't make a casual black and white. What to do? What to do? I feel like we were onto something with the front top down view, with Godobble like looking up, but just like the legs are very difficult on that perspective. Do that. I guess my main issue is the perspective needs to have like the bottom getting smaller and the top getting bigger. Godobble's head. Be this. No. Very difficult. Need to get a haircut? I do need to get a haircut, Cheeky. I do. I'm actually planning on cutting my hair this afternoon. After this stream. Cut my hair, trim the side of the beard down here, sort of thing. Usual stuff. Usual stuff. Comb it. I can do that. Do that. Christ. I could set it up in Blender to get the spec if you want, then paint over it. I mean, yes, but I don't just want to trace things. I don't want to trace things. I actually want to figure out how to do proper artwork. There we go. Nice and combed. Do the arms first. Fine with them going off. So. I feel like it should be smaller. Up there is fine, but yeah, come back on that sort of angle. I think this would actually be a really good idea to have horizontal. Ow. If you heard that pop, that was my hip. Specifically, it was where my thigh, like where the thigh bone sockets into the hip. Just in case you heard it. That needs to be angled more. To be angled in more like so. That gives us where the top of the torso would be, roughly. However, that's going to do something similar. Where it comes forward a bit, expands out, goes back, closes up a bit. Go down like so. Flying head, long time no see. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Schmaug. How could I forget the dreaded Schmaug of Schmaugenrogue? Sorry, that's Schmagenrogue. That looks good. I like how that perspective has come out. That perspective has come out beautifully. I haven't seen for 6 months or so. I know. Where the hell have you been, Schmaug? Going to graduate in 2 months as a software engineer. Ah, I see. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that perspective of Godobble. I love it. I love it. Now, the only thing I'm reconsidering here is the feet. And even the head. I'm actually thinking it'd be better if the head was even further forward. Like there. I like cut through the arm. Because that way the head's in front of the arm at the back, but up here is in front of the head. Yeah. Can... That'll work. That'll work. Oops. All right. I like it. I like it. Now we just need to clean things up. Double Noir. Oh, damn. I cannot draw for extended periods of time. My hand ends up cramping. Alright. Let's... get these tidied up. I don't want it to be perfect. I still want it to look hand a little bit. All right. Oops. There we go. Fix up a little bit here. That's see. These black and white posters can tie into the DVDs. Have like a Double Noir DVD in the game. Do you think I should add some shading? Do like... layer. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, what do you think? Just straight white outline, or should we add like this fade there, and then in here we can also do like a oops. Do like that. What do you think? Opinion. That or that? I feel that adds some nice depth. Yeah. What I could do is I could change where are we? Do that. Oops. Let's see. Now it's very rough. Let's give you the idea of what I'm thinking though. So, what do we think? This? Or this? I personally like this a lot better. Yeah, I think I like this one better. Get rid of all this. Alright. Ads coming in. After this, we'll need to figure out what we want to do for the next. What up, Krov? How we doing? I'm doing well, thank you very much. Doing very, very, very well. Getting some of our artwork for the game done, some textures and whatnot. That's ads coming in. gonna finish this up after the ad break. Oh. Hand needs a bit of a stretch. Oh. Ow. I gotta stop doing that. It's fine. Again, that's fine. Move you back here. Doesn't work for me. That's fine. That's fine. Because I'm gonna go there. You got those two spots you can go to. And then I can that should be it. That should be checkmate. Ah, bastard. Of course you had to go and ruin it, didn't you? Oh, you shit. You shittest shit, you. I've lost this.
Damn it. I mean, I can only move to one spot. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I'd lost that one. I nearly had him. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was losing that from very early. Let's see. That you're going to push that. At which point, I just move back here. Now you're here. You're streaming any extra day or just doing normal day? Just normal day. Ah, yeah, my queen. Whoops. Forgot about that. Well, I've lost this one too now. Yeah. Just gonna throw this one. I mean, throw. I've already lost, so it doesn't really matter. Go on. Go there or something. Or there. Make it easy for you. There we go. There we go. Easy for him. I decided to give up on that one. From very early on, I was like, oh, well, I've screwed this game up. I've blundered, so I may as well just let him have all my pieces. Okay. Still want those hard lines there. The eyes now. Yeah. Start tidying this up. I'm thinking tonight for the texturing stuff. Nice. There's a little bit of an odd angle right there. Fix up. Yeah, for the texturing tonight, what we might do is we'll start doing some of these, maybe. Well, actually, no, we'll do these because there's only 2 of those, and those can be really easy to do. And maybe these as well. So we'll get those done tonight. Yeah. Very nice. What are we working on? We're doing some textures. Doing some textures at the moment. We've got that complete. And what we can do, text up here just says double. But I want to change the font to be need it to be See how it's not changing anything? Like the font isn't updating. We go up to the envoy ones. Almost there. Um, why is it not taking effect? Ow. Why? Like it refuses to recognize it. But I don't know why. Something in here I think I need to do. So that didn't do anything. Why? 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 No, typing afterwards doesn't do anything. Like, I've already tried that. Like, it doesn't do shit. Like, Critter just refuses to acknowledge that this font exists. Even creating a new one doesn't. If I change this to this one, see? It just doesn't. I've tried changing it for the paragraph. I've tried changing it for the character. Doesn't do anything. Neither of them work. Wonder if it'll work now. No. How did I get it to work for the other ones? If you have a look under here, we've got the text there that's changed. Yeah? It's just for some reason not working in this other one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the one that we want, which was like Envoy or something. Envy. Envy code R nerd font mono. What we're gonna do. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That guy from Learning English Clips. With my head for free now when I hear the word no. Why would you think that? I've been getting all of those as well, Bungalow. So if this is here, Changes the H to a W. What's this? Where? No! Why would you think that? It's where. I love it. Oh, I love it. It's so good. So good. I just got over June pudding and then and then we drive to the next window and we get our food. And then he really delivers the no. Why would you think that? Like a master? Yeah. I'm just wondering, would it be better to have... What I'm thinking... We do that. Move that to be center. This down here. Make it like... $200. And then we change this one to be no, I feel like this would be better as I feel like that would be better as bangers. I feel that's better as bangers. And this one up here should be something else. MacBook. Or comic book caps. Or also Spider Noir. It's really good. Good night, Munglo. Have a good one. How we doing, Mike? How's things been? Okay, been at puppy school this morning. Nice, nice. I did. Things kept breaking. Like, not software things, not like game things, but like lights, microphone, just physical things kept breaking. So I was like, you know what? I can't deal with things continuing to break. I need to take a bit. I need to take a bit to just get things replaced. Have a couple days where things don't die on me. And then I can come back. Monospice RN. Monospice RN. That does not look like Monospice RN. Oh, because I said front. Nerd font. Nah, that looks like a Z. That L looks like a capital Z. I don't like that. What up, Simran? Very few people have the ability to program and do R very well. I'm always so impressed by your work. I wouldn't consider this to be art, like good art. It's art. I don't consider it to be like, ooh, that's good art. You know? I consider it to be adequate art. It is adequate. But thank you. Thank you, Simran, for believing in me. I do hope to one day get to the point where my artwork is like reminiscent of like a professional. I do look forward to those days. To that of Dex's artwork. Yeah. I think the reason why I don't view it as like professional, the reason I don't view it as professional is because of how long it took me to do this. What you see here, Simran, is what our last 4.5 hours has been on. So I'm like, yeah, a professional probably would have done something like this in like 30 minutes. That's the only reason. Hey, the only reason. I do like how it looks. Don't get me wrong. Unispace. Hey. What do you reckon? Godobble. Noir. Yeah, it's black and white. It's noir. Also, do I want that? Do I want that there? That's the other thing. That's better. That's better. That's much better. I like that. Nice. Double noir. Then all of the DVDs, all of the Agreeable DVDs are gonna be noir DVDs, and all the comics will be just like regular. Yeah. I like it. It's a smart idea. Smart thinking. Smarty brain stuff. So like this here. This one, I think, looks professional. Especially because of like how we've got the layers. Like all the different layers and such. There we go. I like it. Let me pop all this stuff away. And then there we go. Color posters. Done. Noir posters in progress. DVD covers. Noir DVD covers. Yeah. Will do. So we'll probably make this one, the Bobble Bricks container texture. And we'll make the bobble gum pack textures. That's gonna be what? So there's mint and blueberry. So that's just that's very simple colors that we put there, and it'll just have like a name on it. So those we can knock out in like an hour, I reckon. And then once we've got those two done, we'll do this Bobble Bricks container, which will they will be square bricks that have like small squares on top, and there's going to be no other shapes, just cubes, just cubes with cubes on top that'll aid to like connect them together. So cheap discount, cheap, stupid imitation of Lego. Christ. That will probably be
They'll probably be like a black and gold style texture. Like the box will be like the actual box will be actually the actual box can be a dark purple or a dark blue. Yeah, that's what we can do. And then we'll just like draw the different blocks, like connecting together and whatnot. Put the text on there. What can the text for that say for the Bobble Bricks container? Where I say like well, it'll have like Bobble Bricks. Bobble Bricks. Bricks that bobble. I don't know. There's some stupid tagline to go underneath it. And then it can have like how many pieces are in there. It'd be like a 250 piece thing. All of the bricks will be grey. And then it'll be like, you know, paint them yourself. Like, you know, make them whatever color you want. Yep, I like it. I like it. Has anyone else watched Spider Noir yet? Does everyone even know what I'm talking about? This here, watching this, there's two ways you can watch it. As it says down here at the bottom, you can watch it in the black and white version, or you can watch it with like full color. Personally, I switched a couple of times just to see what it looked like. The black and white, so much better. So much better. It just looks better. So, yeah, if you are gonna watch this, I definitely suggest watching it as the authentic black and white. Yeah. It's like they've got like some different screenshots here. It's like this just looks better for this setting. Yeah. Like you got this, then you've got this, and this is better. This is better. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like Sin City, love it. Well, yeah, it's a noir thing, so it's like a 1930s detective type thing. Well, I think it's like 50s. Oh yeah, 1930s. 1930s New York. So yeah, it's very good. Very, very good. And after watching this, it made me go, not my next game. Like, my next game's just going to be, like, regular, like, nicely lit, nicely modeled, nicely detailed puzzle game.
But after that, I kind of want to make a noir style game where everything's black and white. Kind of want to do that after watching this. I don't know why. I just liked the look of it. Yeah, just something about it. Something about the style of it just popped. All right. I will call it there now, since we've got the art done, and we'll be starting on that other art tonight. So, I will be back in 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours I'll be back. We'll get we'll get 3 textures done. And we'll look at like doing this as well. Yeah. See if we can get 5 textures done tonight. That'd be sweet. And then tomorrow morning, we will do another one of the noir posters. We'll do another one of the noir posters tomorrow night. Or tomorrow morning. Alright. I like it. I'm so glad we got that finished. Now I know... Now I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to be doing for the next noir posters as well. So... hopefully it works out. Hopefully. Alright. I will see you in 5 hours. Have a good one. You get dunce.